let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Sorry for the late arrival. I guess we're going to be doing kind of a late stream tonight, but hey, I'm back. I'm here. Um, you're watching some Strange Bro Strange Bro Jim streaming. So, hopefully you enjoy the content, or you enjoy the gameplay at the very least. So yesterday, we worked on helping Blackheart out um, with getting the um, tools that he needed in order to, build two of his the primes that he was kind of working towards, and um, was also working towards trying to get the final part for myself. Um, that I was kind of needing on that particular resurgence. But we weren't able to really do anything else. We had a lot of grinding to kind of do, and it wasn't really, we weren't really getting the parts quickly. So, um, you know, I have a list of like weapons that I was kind of thinking that I would probably try grinding, Red and Void parts. Um, but he mentioned the fact that he would also be interested in joining in on that grind as well. So we're gonna hold off on doing that today. Okay, that's the plan. So, or at least that will be put on hold. So no worries on that. So we're gonna try to work on other things then. It seems like everybody's pretty much done with the well, first off, let's go with the credit booster because, I don't mind getting a little bit more credit over time. Um, so let's see. First off, um, priority is not on the circuit, so not really that interested in that right at this moment in time. Um, we got a new boost of, um, you know, standing to earn, so we got that to kind of work on, or to continue getting. We still have a lot of reputation that we still can try to work towards. Um, we can try working on going for some Eidolons, do some Eidolon hunting. If anybody wants to join me on that, then that might be something interesting. Just let me know if that's something that you want to participate in. Um, Still have, well, I mean, I can put in, the, uh, put in the materials for the Voxelaris reputation, but probably not going to be doing too many missions for that. Um, but I might try to work a little bit more towards the event kids again. Try to continue working on getting reputation growth on that one. Um, the Necroloid is going to be just irritating, but I mean, that's something that I'll probably need to try to work on anyway. Going down into the vaults and getting the parts necessary to even get past the first requirement. I really wish that they would reduce down the number there, but um, Blackheart and I are continuing to work on the Crystallith, so I'm going to hold off on doing anything there. Um, and we're still kind of working on Samaras, which I don't know if I have a active scan for him. So let me check on that real quick. It's easy enough to. It's easy enough to do. Okay.
I see we are of
There we
like
go.
mind. This fine specimen could be the next addition to the sanctuary.
Okay.
Help me. I knew we had a shared passion, Hunter.
Alright. Now let's see. I don't think there's really anything that he offers that I
This
really
is how I can
need.
help you. Help the sanctuary.
I mean, I've been kind of working towards getting more of his um, relics more and more. But I mean, I have pretty much everything else, or I've maxed out everything else, other than getting like um, extra like um, fashion frame style parts and the like. Um, so yeah. I'm gonna hold off on purchasing a war hilt, even though I do need one to finish off the second broken war that I need to sacrifice to for the war blade. Um, so we'll hold off on that for right now. Let's see. Um, hmm. This might actually be something that might be really good for, say, Rhino. Hmm. But I don't know. Actually, hold on. 450 armor stacking up to 3 times?
Do not disappoint me, Hunter.
Hmm. Basically up to 1,350 armor, total. Hmm. I wonder if anybody's actually used health conversion in that one. Um, or if it's even useful, or if people have used that at all. So, okay. Well, apparently F doesn't say thank you right away. Not in this menu anyway. Um, well, I'll just keep on purchasing one after another.
May this aid you in the
It's
synthesis
not
of
like
many
I'm really
creatures.
min-maxing my Warframes at this point. So, at least not yet. So, alright. Okay, next thing that I want to do is we probably have a lot of ink already for the one um, ink area, or the coloring in the dojo. So I'm gonna go ahead and take care of that. I'm pretty sure I have enough materials by now to finish that one off. So let's go ahead and take care of that one. Um, at least I think, maybe. That I already contributed credits. Oh well. Alright, so that's going. Alright, so once that's done, then we are going to be good to go on that. Okay. The other thing that I wanted to, I wonder if everybody is appreciative of the fact that I was like going, oops, I'm sorry, I've been dumb that I wasn't allowing for people to have access to their railjacks. I hope you forgive me on that. But there you go. Um, which begs the question: Black Blackheart had his own railjack. Oh well. Makes me wonder what was going on there. Um, because just to kind of give you an idea, um, you know, the when everybody keeps on, when I bring another person in, they're initiate, right? Which hey, you can do the fabricator, right? But you know, the tactician wasn't checked off. Member can begin construction of solar rails in the dojo and deploy completed rails in the star chart. Oh wait, solar rails isn't the same as railjack. What am I talking about? Wait, solar rails isn't necessarily a thing anymore. This is kind of a. Did I do a dumb? I think I did a dumb, didn't I? I think I did a dumb. Um, yeah, I did a dumb. I was being stupid. Tactician doesn't mean. When I saw rails, I saw railjack. I did. Uh, well, yeah, I'm being. Yeah, okay. So this is. Everybody was able to manage their railjack there, Jim. What the fuck are you talking about? There wasn't anything here stopping them from doing, you know, um, work on railjacks. So you're being just absolutely stupid and all that jazz. So, um, but yeah, there wasn't anything like there are some roles here that it's like okay, well, like for example, treasure, right? You know, Um, I wouldn't mind if people can make contributions to the clan vault. If they want to contribute, they can contribute, right? But um, the problem that I have with the treasurer is the fact that they can edit the clan tax rate. So I'm like, well, I don't necessarily want members to be able to, change the tax rate. I don't want to suddenly go back, go down into my trade and suddenly see that some random member of the clan comes on in and goes, "Hey, I'm gonna rake ex, uh, uh, boost up that tax rate to God knows what." It's like I don't want that to happen. So, um, key researches. I mean, that's not really that big of a deal anymore. So apparently Solar Rails is being stupid and not the same as Railjacks. I'm being stupid on that. Uh, Kicker suspend people from clan chat. I mean, no one's really chatting in clan chat, so that's okay. Um, and no one's really come forward and said, hey, I want to be a herald, or hey, I want to decorate the dojo or anything along those lines. So I'm not really um, pushing for that. So, or I'm not. I'm you know no one's wanted to kind of come forward and do any of that. If I'm not mistaken, everybody should be able to see like the majority roles, but I'm not quite sure. I'm the founding warlord in this particular event, so or in this particular scenario. Um, so yeah. Oh well. Yeah, I was being dumb. So for anybody that's curious, you know, way back in the day, before I even had the potential of building the dojo, um, there used to be what was called, solar rails, which, there was something like either here in this particular research station, or I believe there was like another one here that you can just basically start like establishing solar rails. Um, Now, I wasn't around when those, first came out, so, I personally don't really know, what they were like, you know, uh, what they were mainly used for and why Warframe kind of took them out, you know. Um, Maybe it was, maybe that was like the only way for you to get before you had junctions, maybe the solar rails was the only way for you to go from planet to planet. I don't really know. I'm not 100% sure, so don't, you know, I was never a founder. You could probably look towards my friend Crazy. He probably knows. Um, well, I mean, he definitely knows. I mean, he's played Warframe a lot longer than I do, and he knows a little more than I do. So go to his channel. Link is down below in the description. Insomniac Gaming Theater. Um, and he puts a lot of videos out, or he's put a lot of videos out there for Warframe. Um, he's currently playing a lot of Dragon Dragon Dogma 2 right at this moment in time. Um, so Matter of fact, he might be streaming right now because right at this particular moment in time, I confirm. Uh, I do see that he's playing, but the Discord is not showing whether or not he's actually streaming or not. So, don't really know. If he is, then, obviously go and give him a subscribe, go give him some support. Um, I believe he's still streams on Twitch, but I'm not 100% sure. So, okay. So we're done with here with the clan. Move on out. Now, what are some of the things that we could do today? Now, there are still quite a few weapons that I still need to kind of max out here in the foundry, or, that I still need to kind of build here. Um, Parts to find for the Sultra, um, um, as you can see, I still need, like repeller systems there. I need to start working again on getting some more mutagen masses, so there's that. Shendu, Strata, those are areas that I'm gonna have to, you know, can't really get to right at this moment in time. Um, let's see. This one might be a little difficult because I've been using quite a bit of my forma lately. So this one's going to be a bit rough. So I'm basically spending my forma as soon as I get them built. So it's hard to kind of hold on to and you know have. So but I mean at the same time, you know, it's going to take a while to get another stock of mutagen mass at some point too. So you know, I'm not in any like major rush for that.
Otis went
So
mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he claims something, he
okay,
makes something else
let's go ahead
go.
and claim the seer there.
There I go again.
Get that maxed out so that we can sell off it and the blueprints because we don't really need it. Let's see, I don't think there's really any like major prime weapons that I haven't already built or mastered. You know, obviously, you know, I have to wait until the Vasto Prime Link, for example, to be built before I start building the Vasto Prime, so that's gonna have to wait. Um, but let's see. Need a lot of major mass there. Let's see. Um, Clive will have to wait. Still need Atmos systems there. Still need all the parts for Guns Prime. Still need the long window, so fishing there. Or's Blade. Where was that again? Right. Kuva Guardians. Okay. Yeah, I had to go fight in the Kuva Fortress for a while to try to get, you know, the blades. So, need all the resources on the Viri for the Sun and Moon. And need some Orcan cells for the Volnus Prime, but for the most part, I think I don't really need much right at this moment. So right now it's a matter of trying to get like other um you know, try to find, you know, like other ingredients, other parts and stuff like that um to get to a point where I can have, you know, have more there. I'm gonna be needing some more Arcwing weapon slots because I don't think, I mean, I'll have to look at that a little bit because I might be able to. I know that I can solve with the Corvus, so I've been kind of working on that one. So I could probably sell off the Corvus to pull out the Corvus Prime. But I don't know if I have enough Arcwing weapon slots to handle like all of these because obviously, as you can see, not all of them have primes to them yet. So at least not yet. Um, don't have enough companion slots to pull out Shade Prime. Still need to work on Nautilus. Although I don't know where I can get these parts for, but you know, we can work on that a little bit more if needs be. So um, so we can hold off on that for right now. Um, let's see. Still need the Mantis fuselage, which I'm not quite sure where I can find that one at, but you know, we'll worry about that a little bit later. It looks as though I should be able to build the parallax for the most part. You know, like I can build the fuselage here, for example. Get that going, but it doesn't look like I have the main parallax blueprint, you know, yet to complete it. So don't have any of the parts for the scimitar or the Ziphos, so you know. So maybe I should try to look into like where the ingredients are for that. So we can try to work on that a little bit. I mean, I don't really care too much about the appearance, so that's gonna have to not really worried about that too much. So, let's see. I haven't really done too much in terms of the specters. So, let's claim another one of those just in case. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Don't think we really need anything there. I got plenty of the keys, so don't need to worry about that at all. We have the Lega Prism, so I'll claim that. Still need the Kriller there. Still need some geomag systems and the long wonder there. That. Let's see. Don't know if I have enough alloy right at this moment in time to build another splat, but
has completed a blueprint. Check the foundry.
Let's see. And we'll go all, and there we go. Okay. We got some extra, so. And so we can actually build that one. Let's see. Clear that out. Okay, what else? Mining, we've pretty much gone through all of that already, so don't really need to worry about that. Now, I've been working a little bit on the Vein Thorn, but, you know, it's really rough to try to do the Abyssal Zones by myself. Like, you don't get a lot for each attempt. It'd be nice if I had some, if, you know, if I had like a group to kind of work on that a little bit more, but at the same time, I can understand people not wanting to go back there. It's not exactly
Fresh off the line.
It's a real grind, so I can understand people, and you know, you it really serves no other purpose, you know, beyond just having the weapons and the like. So I can understand people going, yeah, I don't really want to do that anymore. So, okay, I'm surprised that I didn't have another meters of mass going. That's kind of unfortunate. Let's see. Let's see, we're still working on the Forma, so So yeah, You know, for the most part, I'm pretty much done with a good majority of the Warframes, but obviously there's still some that I'm still missing ingredients for, which I still need to kind of work on, you know, grind out. In some ways, I kind of want to wait until um, I combine efforts with Blackheart because I know that he could also use the same kind of ingredients or um, parts for it, but at the same time, some of these, like you know, needing the normal isoplast, can only be earned from the bounties, which he has stated that he's already having some, you know, he has some trouble trying to do right at this moment in time. His computer has a hard time doing bounties while streaming. So, and that's why, you know, I tend to say, you know, go show, you know, go give Blackheart some support. Okay. Link to his channel is again down in my description. So if you need a reference to his channel, there you go. Um, go show him some support. Um, help him out if you can. You know, even if it's just a simple, you know, like, follow, subscribe, all that kind of jazz. You know, every little bit helps there, folks. So, um, let's see. You know, the main reason why I want to go through the Abyssal Zone is for the Goth, right? You know, because I have a lot, you know, you need the Vein Thorns in order to build the parts for the Goth, so that's why it's like, you know, but we'll worry about that a little bit later. I know Blackheart still needs to kind of go down into the Abyssal Zone from time to time, so we could probably wait until next week for that as well. Um, okay, so I still haven't built Gauss Prime. Let's see. Um, let's find Gauss Prime's relics and write those down. You know, so okay, so in terms of Gauss Prime, we are looking at Lith G9, ASO H5, Neo W1, and Axie B7. I like to kind of keep notes of these so that I can always kind of refer back to them. So if I'm like, ooh, hey, you know, I want to try to get any of their parts, then that's where I want to go. Next is Grendel Prime, which I haven't really worked too much with working too much on that as well. So we have G8, we have Meso G6, we have Neo S18, Axie G11, also have Meso A5, Meso B8. A lot of Mesos for Grendel there. In the vault, that's still available, and that's still available. So, um, now in terms of Grendel, let's see. Okay, so I've already gotten the Grendel Prime Neuroptics and the Grendel Prime Systems. Okay, so Although I haven't built those parts for it yet, so I can at least build those. Or wait. I do... don't have Grendel Prime yet, right? No, I don't. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like... I was pretty sure that I didn't, but, you know, I wasn't... I was like going, why haven't I built those parts yet? So... Alright. Okay, so... that's going. Although, let's see. I should probably record down what relics are good for what parts here. So, you know, both for Goss and for Grendel. So, um, okay, so the lith is for. Let me go ahead and put this over here so that I can see both screens here. Goss. Actually, I'll just go systems. Let's see. This is Neuro. This is chassis. And this is just main blueprint. Okay. In terms for Grendel, we have the lith, which is just the blueprint. Let's see. Okay. So G6 is also the blueprint. Okay. Let's see. A5 is the narrow optics. Okay. B8 is the also the narrow optics. Okay. Let's see. S18 is the chassis. Okay, and I'm assuming the last one would be the systems, but you know, let's confirm. You know, just making sure this is the last one, but still, yeah, systems. Okay. So, now, just to confirm, Goss. I have the blueprint already, so I don't need to worry about that. I already got the blueprint for Goss, so I don't need to worry about trying to gather up any more of those, right? So, uh, but for Grendel, we have the systems have been earned, which is nice because you know I saw that that was a rare, so that was nice acquisition, and we also got the neuroptics. So technically we only need the blueprint, which is the Lith G8, Meso G6, and the chassis, which is the Neo S18 for Grendel. So we're pretty close to taking care of both of those primes. So let's see. Let me organize my notes here a little bit there, folks, because I'm a little disorganized, I feel, in my notes. So, um, grab this information here. And I'll move it up there. Okay. It's saying Gruta Prime to be built. I already pulled Gruta out. Yeah, I already have. So technically Gruta has been built already, so go ahead and put Gruta down there in my built list already, so I don't need to worry about that anymore. Okay, let's go through the Warframe list and see like which ones we don't have right at this moment in time. So, because obviously there's been some new releases and the like, so obviously we don't need to worry about the ones that I've already mastered. We're already done with those, so okay, so we already have Ember Prime, Equinox, we have Garuda, we have Gara, we have Nova already. Have Sevagoth, we have Baruch. Don't have Caliban yet. We built Citrain, yeah. We haven't built the Gath yet, and I don't have... Okay, I have him there, just, you know, have it marked for ingredients. That's fine. Dante is brand new, so I need to work on trying to get him, so... So, let's see... Try to keep my notes in check. So Gauss Prime still need to work on. Grundle Prime still need to work on. Gear still need to get all the parts for. Don't have all the parts for gear yet. So matter of fact, hold on. Let me see how much I do have, if anything. Am I going to be able to see? Yeah, okay, yeah. So I have everything except for the main blueprint. Main blueprint is the last one to get, so Blackheart and I have been kind of working towards that, so we're close, you know. Um, but we don't have everything, you know. We don't have that final blueprint yet to finish off, get, building gear. And then of course there's, the point of, gathering up all the resources to actually build the parts and stuff like that, but we'll worry about that at another time. So, so to be honest, gear, let me write down that I just need the blueprints only, so, okay. So still got that to kind of work out. So, Haro Prime I should have built already. Yep. Naros Prime already built. Yep. Clervo still need the parts for. Mag I should have built already. Yep. Mirage I should have built already. Yep. Asia. Yep. Nyx. Let's see. Yep. Still already have Nyx. Protea. We've had some troubles trying to get Protea, so that's unfortunate. And Corvex haven't, gone for his parts either. So, Um, although, I mean, I haven't really done too much exploring in that new area anyway to try to work on him anyway. So now, you know, I do have the Void Rig, but I don't have the Bone Widow, at least not yet. So um, that's one of the reasons why I kind of want to do a little bit more vaults, not only for the reputation, but to eventually get to a point where I can start start grinding out the parts for the Bone Whittle, so that I can eventually get the MR for it and work my way up that. Um, so yeah, okay. So in terms of everything, my notes are pretty much on track for the most part. In terms of Warframes. Now, um, in terms of weapons, that's a kind of a different matter altogether. So, really need that part of my notes, so I'll go ahead and get rid of that. Not sure why I have that, but I can get rid of that. I'm pretty much at that point where um, don't really need to worry on those lines. Okay. I have some weapons here that I haven't updated, which I'm pretty sure that um, that I've probably already built a lot of these, so I haven't kept up with my weapons right at this moment in time. So, like for example, the Nami Scala Prime, I've already built that, so I don't need that anymore. I've already taken care of that. The Agvasto Prime need a link. Can't do that yet, um, so that's understandable along those lines. The glaive. Um, yeah, I don't have the main blueprint for that. Um, I don't think they've pulled it out of the vault, so yeah. Let's see. It's saying that I just need the blueprint, but I don't know. Um, it's saying that I have one owned blade, but I have a funny feeling that I need two, but I'm not 100% sure. Um, let's confirm that. So Glaive Prime blueprint here. Yeah, I need a second. I need a second blade, which again isn't too much of a surprise. I'm actually surprised that I don't actually have that yet. Hmm, interesting. But yeah, this is, vaulted, so can't really do anything there. Um, so let me go ahead and I'm still missing the blade there, so okay, so um, there's that, and I need. Looks like I need Axie E1 and Axie L1 for the blades. I don't think there's any other blueprint for those. No, um, so we'll go ahead and write those little notes down. Not that not that I really need to, but still, it's because I'm sure that as soon as I get to a point where it's like, hey, I want to work on this particular weapon, you know, I'll be able to kind of look all this information up anyway at a later time, but it is what it is. Okay. Um, next one. I think I've actually built this one already, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's confirm. This is Icarus. No, I do not have it done. I'm still missing the barrel. Okay. And the barrel itself is vaulted. So, which it was the Meso F2 according to my notes. So, which is hilarious because it was a common. So, but I was not able to actually get a single one. It's like, no. Or maybe I accidentally sold it off or something like that. I don't really know, but yeah. So, um, I know that I don't have the Kyranos right at this moment in time. I need 2 blades in order to finish it off, and it's saying that I need the Axie S3 in order for those blades. So, um, which is both vaulted right at the moment. But, I mean, I still have, you know, as you can see, a couple more relics that, you know, doesn't have them, but are interesting. There's an Axie R1 there too. I'll hold off on that for right now. If this one becomes unvaulted, then you know it's bound to find it. You know, I'll bound to find out at some point. So you know when the resurgence comes around. So um, so not too big of a deal. Axe Stiletto. I thought I had that built already. Yeah, I have it crafted, and I should have it maxed out already. Hold on. Let me confirm this real quick. Let's see. So, Axe Stiletto, yeah, that's already been built, so I don't need that load note anymore. Goodbye. Spirit Prime, oh yeah, that definitely not. That's another one that I've been trying to build and haven't been able to. So, okay, I have the Fullman Prime. Yep, that's been built already and pulled out, so we don't need that note. Let's see, Nikana Prime, I'm pretty sure I have that built and pulled out already. Yep, there it is, so don't need that anymore. Let's see. What are some of the other weapons here that I have notes for that I haven't really been keeping up to date? So we have the Tenor Prime. Okay. Saying that it still needs to be built and that I'm missing organ cells. Is that true? Yeah, still missing organ cells on that, so okay. Next one is the Phantasma Prime. I do have that already owned, so I can get rid of that little note. Okay, we have the Volnus Prime that we've just acquired the handle for, so we just need to get the organ cells in order to build it. So let me go ahead and update my notes on that, because right now it's just basically saying, hey, you still need to get this relic. No, not anymore. I just need the ingredients, which, you know, right now it's, you know, I need a total of 15 organ cells. Well, I mean, right now I have 7, but let's face it, you know, I'm going to be needing a lot of organ cells, um, so we still got that to kind of work on. We have the Gunson Prime, which I haven't haven't been able to build yet. So, um, or I haven't gotten any of the parts for the handles or the blades, which is kind of hilarious. I've been getting a lot of the blueprints, but I haven't really been getting the parts for it. um, you know, it says that I have a lot of the um, relics for, and as you can see, you know, I have quite a few that are um, like ready and waiting to go from for the looks from the looks of it. So, I mean, I could try to work on that. I mean, I have quite a few relics already for it. Um, hmm, but some of them are rare, so. And you know, like I mentioned yesterday, um, when I first started out in this game, you know, I wasn't really using any of my traces whatsoever on expanding, you know, on uh, making, you know, the traces, you know, exceptional, flawless, or radiant, right? So, you know, in the very beginning, you know, I didn't really use it that much. Now, I use it all the time, so it's like, you know, I've never hit max on my foot traces ever since. So, I really wish that there was a way for them to kind of help us out on that a little bit. Like, give us like maybe an arena where we can just farm void traces. Or maybe have it as like a drop, like not even a like a huge drop, like you know something along the lines of um, the mutagen samples, for example. You know, like one or two of them. You know, like have them drop in the void or something. You know, whatever. You know, that's just a thought line, but you know, are they gonna do it? Probably not. You know, they've had this system there for a long time. It's just uh, be kind of nice if they had something that could kind of help me out a little bit in terms of earning some void traces without having to break relics. um, but oh well. But at the same time, you know, breaking the relics is also kind of nice too because you get some extra parts, and then you can kind of sell them off for ducats or you know, sell them off for platinum if you need to. So, so there is still benefit for the relics. It's just you know, um, yeah. Okay, so I know the um, Bubu Nico is being built right at this moment in time, so that's just you know to be built. So, um, let's see. Um, I have the Dara Vandal here. Yeah, which I've already built, so I don't need that anymore. Clear that little node out. Um, Exegesis still needs the repeller system, so I'm leaving that one in. I've already built the Hema. I'm for certain about that, so I can remove that. Um, I think I've already built the lens. Yeah, so don't need that anymore. Clear that little node out. The mutagens quanta, I'm sure that I've built and pulled out already, but just making sure. Yeah, so we can go ahead and clear that little node out. Okay, next is the Parasist, which I don't know if I've built yet. No, I have not, so we'll leave that one in. I know I haven't built the Shido. I haven't built the Shraddha. Synapsis. Let's check on that one. Haven't built that one yet, so that's also needing a lot of mutant mass. Um, Catapultist still needs a lot of major mass, so the Ambolist. It's on my list, but I don't see it. Did I build it and already sold it off? Hold on, let me double check that. So that was, I believe, a secondary weapon. Yeah. Already maxed it out and sold it off, so I can get rid of that little note. Habitat, same thing. Built it and maxed it out, so don't need that one anymore. Planks. Haven't built that one yet, so I'll leave that one alone. The fact that it has 10 geomag systems is, you know, should be clear enough there. It's like, yeah. Seer I've built, so I don't need that. Clear that out. Vinox is still in there, so can't really do anything about that. Let's see. We have the Costa list, which is 10 meter masses according to this. So let's see. So I kind of doubt it, but you never know. Wait, where is it again? That's there it is. So yeah, still haven't built that one yet. We've built the Dark Split Sword, so we don't need that one anymore. The Glove Cord. Haven't built it yet, so leaving that one alone. The Kreshka I haven't built either, if I remember correctly, so leaving that one alone. Yep, there it is. Orvis I haven't built. The Publicist. I don't think I've built the Publicist yet. Doesn't. Oh, nope, there it is. And that's maxed out, so can clear that one. Sun and Moon still need ingredients. The Venento needs armor isoplast and stuff like that, so I don't think I have that built yet. I think if I'm not mistaken, that's more of a secondary. Or have I already built it and maxed it out already? Or am I just blind? Could be that I'm just blind. Nope, there it is. Twin Colnac. Let's see, that was a secondary weapon. Yeah, already built and maxed out, so we can get rid of that little node as well. Okay. So that weapon list got cut down quite a bit. Let's see. Still need to kind of work on, some more fishing. Still need to work towards, getting sisters. Still need to work on getting kit guns, K drives, the prisms together, and I mean, MOAs are pretty much done for the most part. Like, I don't necessarily need to work much in terms of the MOAs. Um, because I have them maxed out and kitted and so and gilded and so on and so forth. But at the same time, I might want to consider like maybe making one that um, like that has like the best specs because I don't know if I've done that for these four. Um, so I think for the most part, um, the um, I think I'm pretty much at that point where it's like, you know, I don't really need to worry too much about, um, um, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, do I want to hold on to them or do I want to try? I can't necessarily rework them, um, but I could probably try to rebuild them into something a little bit better and sell off these ones. I don't really know. It's something for me to kind of consider right now. But for right now, they'll just kind of have to hold off for now. So I got a random message. Let me see what this person is trying to say here. Hello, can I please come join? Um, if you're watching my stream right at this moment in time, then I mean, I'm not necessarily doing anything right at this moment in time. There, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. Um, so you'll have to kind of be a little bit patient on that for the most part. Um, until I can get everything kind of taken care of. So, um, but hopefully you're okay with that. Um, now let's see. In terms of let's see. I still have my list of I still have all um, the Riven mods that I haven't really used too much. I don't know if I really want to use them, but you know, like for example, like um, there is one for the Hema, right? And the Hema is like mm, kind of a meh weapon for the most part. Um, so I don't know if I really want to like keep this for the most part. I don't know. Like I don't have a huge capacity for Rivens right at this moment in time. And I wonder if they're ever gonna allow for an increase in Riven capacity. I'm not sure. I don't know if there's a way to increase the Riven capacity. Let me see if there's yeah, okay. So I can increase, the um, Riven mod capacity. So it's expensive, but you can do it. I wonder if there's a max on that though. Hold on. Let me look this up here real quick. Warframe, Riven slots. Let's see. Okay, so players start off with 15 inventory slots for Riven mods, which can be increased by purchasing 3 slots for 60 platinum at a time from the market to a maximum of 150 slots. Total cost to buy an additional 135 slots is 2,700 platinum. Wow. um, but achieving MR30 gives you an additional 30 slots for a grand total of 180. So I guess I'm gonna need to start selling off some mods and parts for some ribbon slots. So I mean that is quite a number of ribbon slots. So and there is a reason for me to hold on to them, even though again, you know, I don't know if I really need to. But at the same time, maybe when, if I find like, two of the same mod, for example, two of the same Riven mod, which I mean could happen. If you have like a total, if you're getting a, 100, 150 different mods, the likelihood of you finding another one with the same type or, the same, um, you finding the same thing, like, the Corinth Acura Vigicron, for example, could be there. Could happen. Um, so I still have a lot of weapons to get. Um, still got a lot of those to kind of work towards. Um, now let's see. I have, some of these weapons, the Shadus, Sharla, the Velox, Jorclave, Orvelis, and the Straffa, Grenum Voids and other locations. But I want to look at the Celtra Prime right at this moment. So, um, so okay, so the Celtra is still out there. Um, let's see. Now I need the barrel, receiver, and stock. So let me kind of write those down here a little bit. So barrel, receiver, and stock. And then let's see. We have the Neo F3 for the receiver. So Neo F3. That's kind of, let me mark it down as uncommon. Let's see. That one's the main blueprint, which I don't need anymore. I already got it. So, um, we have the barrel, which is a rare. So, the Meso A5. Let's see. And we need the stock, which is the Axie A18. So, and that's also rare. So that's going to be kind of irritating. Not only do you have an Axie that, you know, might be really difficult for you to find, but also it's also rare. So yeah, I got that. So okay, I think that is pretty much it for the most part. Um, Let me go ahead and move my list of weapons here up towards the top of my notes. Just so I don't have, like, double up of information here. So, Let's see. Okay, so I'll put some things together here real quick. Um, I have the Sultra Prime up there. No, I do not. So let me go ahead and move that there. There we go. Let's see. Let's see. This up here. Just want to try to kind of keep these kind of organized a little bit so that, I don't have to keep on, like, looking them up again and going, okay, where am I finding these again? Where do I need to find the Valex receiver at? Blah, 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 that kind of thing. So, um, okay, don't have the door clave here, so let's see, Orvis, put you there. Here, I'll just put, alright, there we go, okay. We'll update on my notes there. And I don't have that weapon there either, so there we go. Okay, I think I'm pretty much good on my notes for the most part. Now, obviously, there's still things for me to kind of do and earn and all that kind of jazz, um, so, um, okay, Numbers, are you still there in my chat? Can you still, you know, are you still watching? And if so, let me know. Is there anything that you might need? You know, because I mean, I can do this stuff, kind of on my own time. And in some ways, if I can double up, you know, if we can benefit each other, then that would be fantastic. But at the same time, I'm okay with helping out people that, if they need a hand as well. Um, so, but you might be just going, hey, I'm bored. I just want to join someone, which could be quite possible. So, um, okay. Now there are some blueprints that, um, probably not going to be able to get with Blackheart for the most part. Um, Such as the Test Thumper, trying to get the Gerudo. So, so I might need to kind of work on that a bit. Lloyd and the Necrolisk, I gotta kind of work on that. So, um, so yeah. Um, Here, you know what? Let me kind of move my prime weapons together so that I have them So I don't necessarily need to worry about those too much. So, okay. Okay. Not quite sure what I want to kind of tackle at this moment in time. I could tackle that one quest. Matter of fact, I kind of pulled out. I kind of stopped that Dante quest, or that the portion with Dante, because it kind of pulled me directly into it, and I wasn't really ready to do that yesterday. Um, because I didn't want to kind of get stuck in a quest and not be able to kind of help out Blackheart. So let's go back into that real quick.
Hello, friend. You find me now amidst the bones of all I am, of the thing that mattered most to me in my too long life. You know, I wasn't sure it was possible to be less than a man, for I was a man once. This room was to be a shrine to one of my dearest friends, but now that shall never come to pass. Look around, and I will recount what was meant to be.
Now, it used to be where you could just kind of go up to this little wall, and there used to be like a little drop box there that you can donate to. And for the Nightwave, you just needed to like donate like a credit, and it resolved that, right? I had other things to spend my credits on, so I was like going, okay, I'll just spend the credit and move on. Now, obviously, I got that little sassy remark like, "Oh, wow, big spender," but I was like, I didn't really pay it too much. You know, I enjoyed the sass, right? So, um,
I've made such a terrible mistake, you see. In a universe at its own throat, where every living thing works daily to keep body and soul together, there's not much appetite for history, for stories. The Leverian may not be a real place, a place you can reach out and touch, but to reality it was anchored. And reality demands a tithe. It takes coin to keep this place rest, this shrine to memory. And a savvy businessman I was not. To be less than a man is to be a fool, and fool I was.
well, here's a thing there, folks. I will say, um, oop, I messed up there. I didn't mean to back all the way on that one.
Hello, friend. You find me now amidst the bones
Okay. But
most to me
one of
in
the things
my
that I
too
kind of
long
want
life.
one of the
You
things that I
know,
want to try to
I
address,
wasn't sure it was possible to
um,
be less than a man, for I was a man once.
is,
This
you
room
know,
was to be a shrine to one of my dearest friends,
it can
but now that
be.
shall never come to pass. Look
Oh,
around,
here, let me
and
wait
I will
until this
recount
guy's.
what was meant to be.
Let's wait until this guy's done with his chat again. Um, unless like a museum or a place of history is, and unless it's being kept up by like your government or something like that, state, national, whatever, right? Um, the that kind of monument needs to be maintained in some fashion or another, right? Um, like for example, if you were to go to a museum, like say the Smithsonian, right? Now, the Smithsonian is something that is, maintained by the national government. So, you know, basically, the United States taxpayers pay for keeping that, going, right? Um, I don't think you really need to do any kind of donations to the Smithsonian, if I'm not mistaken, but I'm pretty sure that, they probably wouldn't mind donations either. Um, but at the same time, I think they are something funded by the national government. So, at least I believe. Otherwise, they'd probably be, someone that would have kind of a difficult time trying to, you know, keep enough of a, or, if it was privately owned, it might have some difficulties trying to keep up with the museum part of the, um, of the, um, just trying to keep it maintained, keep it running, so people can kind of go there and watch it and view it and stuff like that, right? Um, Now, they might try to find like ways of trying to do like fundraisers, or they might try to like, sell, merchandise to try to, generate even more sales or something along those lines. Um, to kind of keep them running, but I mean, let's face it, they would have to like constantly have traffic going into their museum, and if you don't have any traffic going in there, then you know, uh, what's to happen, right? So, um, so in some ways, it's a good thing when museums and stuff like that are maintained, like by the government, whether it's state, local, state, national, or country or whatever, right? So, um, but um, some people might go, "Oh my God, why do I have to pay money to support this?" Blah blah blah, right? Whatever. Um, but um, but to my knowledge, you know, like if this was like a privately funded, then not getting any kind of support from anybody else, I can understand the viewpoint where this guy's like going, "Hey, I'm trying to maintain this and no one's really helping out, blah blah blah," right? So I get it. I feel for the guy, but you know, there wasn't anything being, to my knowledge, there was never anything being sold here. There was never any kind of blueprints that you could get from the Valerian or anything along those lines. So
Did I never tell you of Dante? No, I suppose I didn't. I suppose I hadn't the fortitude. The entirety of the Leverian is shaped by the lack of him, though perhaps only in ways that I can see. Though, by definition, a weapon of war, Dante was, first and foremost, a student of history. And he was my friend. Truthfully, much of the Leverian would not exist were it not for that bold, two-fisted academician's devotion to both myself and the cause of better understanding our history and ourselves. It shames me to think of what he would have to say about what I have done to our shared endeavor.
Problem is that I don't know where all the spots for, where the indicators are. So,
Parvos Granum, you know the name. He of the gilded hand and gilded tongue. For an age he has sought what Dante and I had gathered together, our collected treasures. For one such as Granum there is no such thing as enough.
yeah.
In an age with no appetite for memory, maintaining a shrine to our shared history seemed folly. And so, in a low moment, I signed it all away.
And that's where it's like, um, here's where I would have gone, I would have been basically like, hey, if you were in dire straits for money, then I would have like reached out, I would have reached out and said, hey, we are going to be holding a donation thon or something like that, for to help out with keeping this place alive, or gone for like potentially like a contract with like a company that basically said, hey, I hold all rights to the museum, you're just you know paying for the lights to be on. um there could be that, but apparently Parvos wanted more than that, so.
I do not know what possessed me in that moment. I have no need for money, or food, or shelter, or care. Perhaps I merely felt my time was done, that the past had served its use, and me along with it. Whatever the reason, I allowed myself an instant to feel my misery to be greater than my life's purpose. A momentary indulgence that may be paid by every future generation until the sun goes dark.
If there was no need for money, food, shelter, or care, then was he, could he not have put, or try to earn credits himself to pay for the place to be open? Seems a little odd. Like, for example, if I had no need for money, food, shelter, or care myself, then um, I'd be able to do, then I'd probably be able to do more than what I currently can do, right? Um, but I do have a need for money. I do have a need for food. I do have a need for shelter. And eventually I'll be needing for care as well. But um, yeah, um, a little odd this, but oh well. You know,
I would give much for my friend to have been here. Dante and I, we tempered each other's unique compulsions. You would have liked Dante, I feel. His end began, as it did for so many souls, with the Entrati family. The patriarch of that benighted family had fallen into decadence and disrepute, his name sullied by controversy and implications of madness. Then an erstwhile associate of mine, a gentleman by the name of Lloyd, Master Entrati's man for more than a lifetime, well, vanished. Lloyd, his master, and his entire lineage just gone. There were rumours, of course. Master Entrati was known at that time for outlandish claims and questionable science relating to voices he was hearing, I believe. Gods from beyond the veil and whatnot. After the disappearances, Dante, never one to let a good mystery go, insisted on infiltrating the Entrati manse and learning the truth for himself. I, however, being more familiar with the confidential details of Master Entrati's interests, urged him otherwise. I suppose you wonder why I would do such a thing, if I believed Master Entrati to be fit for little more than the asylum. Lloyd was, as I said, a dear friend. We spoke often. His last missive to me was a simple one. We end as we began. As a student of history and its occult apocrypha, I know the terrible import of those words, and so I cautioned Dante to remain by my side. He promised to do so, then did otherwise. And I never saw him again. Perhaps I was not so deft at tempering him as he was of me. And that, I suppose, was my first great failing. The parent of this second and most final one.
Okay, let's see. Any others around here? Nope, doesn't look like it. So it looks like this is the last part of the tale. Okay.
I imagine you've surmised why I have summoned you here. To ask that, in the name of whatever friendship we share, to lend your aid to my impossible predicament. To help preserve, not me, not this shadow of a man I once was, but to keep this monument to history alive, so that future generations may learn from it and never repeat our most shameful mistakes.
I mean, you could have asked me
Ganon's
before.
obsession with that bygone age demands pieces of such. Ironic, really, that one man's interest in history serves only to strip an edifice whose singular purpose was to protect it. But there remains one slim hope: the sourcing of artifacts from places other than the Laverian, sourced by you at my direction. Help me, friend. Help me, that my one great and final mistake not be the error that turns our collective history and the work of lifetimes to a single miserable use, making a rich man richer.
That's a problem nowadays, that's for sure. Okay. I'm in the box. Okay. Let's see. Okay, don't think there's really anything else here. I mean, unless they, unless there's something else for me to kind of see and do here, but it doesn't look like it at this moment in time, so... Okay. Let's see. Ah, okay. Purchase from Lloyd. Gotcha. Okay. So
Fresh off the line.
we can just kind of go here. And see what the cost is for getting Dante and his parts. Okay. It's not exactly what I wanted to do there. I had to go to Lloyd. Oh boy, a bit of a slowdown there. This is a bit
I forget what one is meant to do
rough.
with company. I cannot lie, Tenno. I have always felt nervous in the presence of Warframes. The Orokin twisted people into weapons, and I've seen firsthand the bloody and well-deserved consequences of that act.
Okay, so we need this
In his
vessel
company, I felt no such
capillaries, huh?
anxiety. He was warm,
Okay.
earnest, literate, a fellow seeker. To know that
Oh,
he perished in these very halls while I slept.
interesting. Riven transmuter.
bitterness
Okay,
to me.
interesting.
The Orokin found conventional books offensive, primitive. They clung to their precious ayatans and sneered at our grand libraries.
Okay, so we need
Oh,
2
how we
blades
love
and
to
2
offend the
gloves,
Orokin.
huh? In order to build the
And how
Ruvox.
secure our primitive libraries
Okay,
were,
so...
while their towers burned.
Okay, let me go ahead and pull out my notes here. So... Um, away from Necrolis, but... Oh, let me make some notes here there, folks. So we have Dante with the blueprint, Nero, chassis and systems. We have the Onos, Fox, which needs blades and gloves. So
And his voice
that's
was
about it.
beautiful.
Okay.
I'll just put this all back then. To do what you
See.
do would vex my sanity, Tenno.
Okay. You know, we have those going on.
No matter, we
See.
truly have accumulated a bewildering quantity of stuff.
Okay. I might need these ingredients right at the, well, I mean, I definitely need the Entrati Leth ones right at this moment in time, so I'm gonna hold on to those, obviously. But I'm not quite sure about the Stellas, so, but I still want to kind of hold on to them as well.
Very
So,
good, Tenno. Sometimes
uh,
I wonder how much of this Albrecht saw coming,
so,
and then I try not to think about it.
interesting. Okay.
Oh, I'll just pop up. Our service is but a shadow of yours.
Okay, so, let's see. Let me write down location here. Sanctum. There we go. Just so I know where to find these. Let me put Dante in my list of. Yeah, okay. From Sanctum. Just so I know, where to kind of go for the blueprints and stuff like that. So basically, more like, the Sanctum, quests, bounties. So, um,
Let us see if we cannot find something suited to your competencies.
wait a minute. What did I
One
need in order
struggles
to
to fathom your
do, in order
priorities.
to purchase again? Hold on. Let me confirm that again.
One is better to have loved and lost. Let's see what we can recover.
I need vessel capillaries. Let me make a note of that. Vessel capillaries. Okay. Not quite sure where I
We'll
can
need
get
reliable
those in
Company is
particular, but
always
then again,
welcome.
I haven't really been doing much down
Eyes
here
front,
as
we
it is
begin.
anyway, right at the moment, so, um, but it's not something that is dropped on, as a bounty. So obviously it's something that is just kind of earned just by, kind of going through, um, just going through the mission. It's just like a common drop, like credits or something like that, I would imagine. So,
What do you mean?
um,
No.
but yeah.
Gather the others. I have something to say to all of you.
Although, the fact that I haven't gotten any of them is kind of what's throwing me off about it. Like, when I went down through here before,
Off you
um,
trot.
in the very first mission, I got some ingredients for some of the other things, but not for the, I didn't get anything in the vessel capillary, so that makes me kind of curious.
Are we heading out then?
Now it's probably just something
IMO,
brand new that,
solo's a no-go. Have
um,
at it, but I'm telling you, Albrecht wasn't messing around with his security. Bring friends.
um,
Okay then. Maybe later.
the, now obviously, Dante's brand new and stuff like that, so most likely, just something that, um, hasn't been fully introduced, right? But, now that it has been, now it's a matter of like, okay, well, where do I actually pick them up? So from the looks of it, it's feeling like it's just like a random drop, or like you get it from a specific enemy or something along those lines.
I have a small
You know,
battery of tasks to complete.
you know,
Once they are done,
you don't
I
trade
shall
for it or
vacate.
anything along those lines. So,
To better times ahead.
yeah, okay. We'll go ahead and exit. Don't need to be. You don't need to stay down there. So, um, you know, I'll hold off on working on Dante as it is anyway. So, I'm not necessarily in a major rush to kind of work on that. So, hey, Davini, how you doing? I'm just kind of going through my listing of like weapons and warframes and stuff like that that I still haven't gotten. Um, you know, finally kind of did the little walkthrough at the Laverian to kind of trigger the ability to. Well, I mean, I probably could have gone down to Lloyd anyway to see what the prices were. Um, like as soon as I exited out of the Laverian, it probably automatically triggered for me that I was able to do that. But, whatever. Um, but now it's just a matter of seeing what I want to do, because to be honest, like some of these things I want to kind of save for when I combine efforts with Blackheart. Now, like I said, there are some things that we're not going to be able to do together, right? Which, like for example, getting ingredients for Caliban. Not going to be able to do that together. At least not at this point, you know. He mentioned that he's kind of struggled with Deviri a little bit with his streaming, so I don't know if he's going to be. He's expressed interest in going after, helping me with Calervo, but I don't know if he's capable of helping me with Calervo, at least during stream. Um, so, um, I don't know if he's going to be able to like work on Corvex, and I don't know if he's going to be able to help out with Dante right at this moment in time. I don't know if his computer is able to handle those new areas. So, that's something that I can kind of bring up to him at a later time. But, um, uh, but let's see. Um, okay, don't need that note anymore. Gonna need to do Eidolon hunts at some point in time. Still need the Ambassador Blueprint, which is the Corpus Proxima survival missions. Still need to do Narmer bounties for the Narmer Isoplast. Need to do Demos fishing. I have notes for a Seriglass. Why do I need a Seriglass? Did you want to join me on some Warframe there, Vinny? I know that you pretty much have, everything kind of taken care of, but, if you wanted to join in on anything, then, let me know. Yeah, I have Seriglass already kind of taken care of for the most part. I guess I don't really need that node anymore, so I can probably get rid of that one. Repeller systems, gonna have to wait on that. Um, hmm. Why not play off stream? Would that help his PC? He said that he can play, he can play Warframe off stream. The problem is that right at this moment in time, normally, until it gets colder for him, he doesn't want to play. He doesn't necessarily want to do anything during the day because it's too hot. Um, so he's pretty much kind of stuck in his in the point of only being able to, he's only streaming right at this moment in time. So his windows is fairly small in terms of what he can and can't do, from what I understand anyway. Now, obviously, it's getting winter time where he's located at, so it's going to be a little bit easier for him um, to do more, during his day. Um, but but the thing is that I personally don't really like doing too much offline myself, because I want to kind of show what everything that I do um, get some things done for the most part, you know um, like okay, for example, if I'm just like going in to like grab something and then exit out, then that's okay. I don't really mind that. Like for example, like when I play like Genshin Impact or Star Rail, sometimes they have like little events where it's like you can go in and you can get some free tickets, free pulls or whatnot, right? Um, and that's fine. That's really that's really not much. Like I can just basically say, hey, I did this offline, you know. But if it starts going into like gameplay or resource grind or something like that, I don't really like playing off stream for that because I want to kind of, I've always been kind of the mind of, if I want to do something along those lines, like I've always had like grinding sessions on stream anyway. Like I don't really do like offline content, especially for Warframe. Um, so, um, or off-stream content, I should say. So, because I wanna be able to show, you know, people what I've done. Even though, even if it's like, obviously it might not be like the most exciting ever. Like, hey, I'm grinding for plastids or something like that. I know that's not exactly thrilling content, especially, I've had like streams where I like pull out Hydroid and I just, you know, that's all I did was I just gathered resources, gathered. I get it. It's not exactly exciting content, but I didn't want people going, hey, wait, you just built this one part? When? How? That kind of thing. Um, I want people to kind of see, like, hey, when you play this game, it's a grind. I don't, I'm not gonna, um, you know, I don't want people thinking that it's not, that, they're gonna come right on in and be able to get all the warframes, all the guns, all the mining, the fishing, and stuff like that. Like it's easy. No, it's not. you know. So that's kind of my standpoint about it. Like I don't like that's where I don't really do offline content too much. Um, so I want everybody to kind of see what I've done, what I do. So that's all. Now, if Blackheart wants to do it, then no problem. I'm not gonna say, hey, Blackheart, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? You know, he can do whatever he wants to do. you know, I have no real control. You know, I have no control over what he does and doesn't do. I mean, let's face it. You know. Now, you know, we might respect our viewpoints and stuff like that, but you know, at the end of the day, he can do whatever the hell he wants. You know, so if he wants to stop streaming Warframe and take it all offline, then that's his choice too. You know, which um bear in mind that I'm I have a funny feeling that he might at some point in time just stop playing Warframe altogether. Um, he's kind of voiced that a little bit. Um, and in some ways I can kind of understand why he would do that in a sense, because you know, if his computer isn't able to handle the streaming of it, then I can understand him getting to a point where it's no longer viable to stream Warframe on his side of things, right? Um, like for example, with my old PC, I couldn't do Borderlands 3, right? It kept on crashing on me. I didn't have the best graphic card to handle Borderlands 3. So I was, you know, I tried playing that game, you know, a few times, but it kept on crashing on me due to the graphics. Um, so eventually I had to stop. I had to basically say, okay, I can't play Borderlands 3 anymore. So, um, and to be honest, I don't know if I really want to go into Borderlands 3, even though I have a new computer. Um, the storyline was just god awful, or at least what I saw of the Borderlands 3 gameplay. So, I don't know. So, okay. I have a note here for Hespasm. Right. Okay. So, I need to do some more mining on Fortuna in order to get more of that. Um, let's see. I need 10 for this one, and I need 100 for that one. So I need 60 more. So, okay. Well, so I got mining to do. I gotta work on reputation on Fortuna to get the repeller systems, and the other, you know, what's what, like I need, you know, like, repeller systems. I know that I need, gyromag systems. I know that I need Atmos systems. Not necessarily for the gravimag here in particular, um, but like, um, see, we have these that need the gyromag systems, for example. So, and I'm gonna need to build those. And the Atmo, yeah, I still need one more Atmo for the grav cord. So I need some reputation on Fortuna in order to take care of that. Still need to do some fishing on Fortuna. I need to do some Deimos fishing. Need to do Narmer bounties. I need to do some Eidolon hunts. Been kind of lacking a lot on the arcane, so I should probably try to work on the arcanes a bit. Try to find and get some more arcanes. So I've been kind of lacking along those lines. Now, I have 2 relics here that I put down on my list for some reason. Let's look at these and find out what they were meant for. Get more for rare. So apparently I needed the Tetsu Prime handle on that one. I already built the Tetsu. I believe I did. So yeah. So I don't need to worry about that particular note. So let's go ahead and get rid of that one. Don't really need that little note. And then we have the note for the XEG10 for some reason. Again, for another rare Gruta Prime. I believe I already built Gruta Prime, so I don't see a need to hold on to those anymore either. Let me confirm that. Yeah, I already built Gruta Prime, so I don't really need that note anymore. So, okay. So Vinny, would you like to join me for, I don't know. Hmm. We can do some Demos Vaults. Some Eidolon hunts. Or what else? Gonna hold off on trying to go after her sister for right now. We'll worry about that a little bit later. You know, once Blackheart kind of joins up, and you know, I don't want to necessarily grab a sister, to, you know, without him. At least, you know, not right at this moment in time. So, okay. Well, I'm pretty sure that you're probably already maxed out with the, you know, all you need for the Van Thorns and the Abyssal Zone. So I'm pretty sure that you're pretty much done with that. I mean, if you wanna join me on the Abyssal Zone, let me know. Right now, I'm currently gonna hold off on that until I can find some others to potentially join me on that for right now. Just because of the fact that, you know, I'm kind of tired of being able to only do it like once and get very limited resources out of it. You know, I'd like to have like, you know, try to get more to join me on getting more of the resources from the Abyssal Zone. It would really be nice if they allowed for me to kind of keep on doing it over and over and over again, but they don't. So like it has the, like the functionality of allowing for me to kind of do it over and over and over again, but I guess they kind of limit you for some stupid reason. I don't know why. But I really don't like that reasoning. You know, I don't know. So, you know, I don't know if you want to join me or not there, Vinny. If you don't, then let me know. Um, but, you know, I think in the meantime, I'm just gonna go and do some um, Fortuna K drive races to kind of work on um, reputation for the event kids. Oh, come on. You get more Vanthorn on Steel Path. Yeah, I know, but I'm not that comfortable with Steel Path yet. You know, I've often feel like I don't have the weapons to handle it. But I should probably, you know, with my work on the Kuva, it's a little bit easier nowadays. Ah, there's one. You know, it's not as bad. So I might be able to handle it now that I've been working on that Kuva Nuvacore, so
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker. Now, let's see what you're packing. Boom!
Oh, what the hell? Why did I fall off there? Oh. Come on.
Yeah,
There we go.
don't get smug. You did fine, but check no flair.
Hmm.
You scored that one, but I'm still king.
Boy, we've moved quite far away from that one. And I got quite a bit from that, so Oh yeah, don't worry. I've been kind of working on the build for that already. So
All right, clock it. I say go.
for the new
Laura,
core.
time kicks
So
off once you hit that first marker.
um,
Ready?
and the you know, and the bonuses have been
That's what
kind
we've
of
got.
have really been you know, pulling through. Oh, jeez. You know, that's not great. There you go. Oh, come on, damn it. This is the one. Oh, come on, damn it. Thank you. Jesus. I'm wanting to spin there, and it's like, no, I don't want to spin. I want to jump. Allow me to jump, damn it. Alright. This is the one problem with this particular race route is the fact that it's like, you know. Ah, damn it, missed.
Use a lucky mucker and no mistake. Skinny your teeth,
Alright.
Beauty.
5,000, so that's not too shabby. When we're trying to get, you know, um, what are you guys doing? Yeah, so let's see. With nuclear, yeah, a bit AFK, but if you want me, we can run ISO vaults and whatever. Haven't done an ISO vault in age, it feels like. Since I had farmed them to get the 4 max, yeah. So I wish I could enjoy the K drive, but I just can't. Oh, believe me, I'm not exactly enjoying this too much, but I mean, you know, it's really the only way to get like the reputation necessary
Works like this.
to
Hit
get
the
the
marker, the timer starts. Vapor
you know,
trap,
to
check.
kind of work with the
Confirm. And
vent
you're done.
kids. So
Ready? Nice form. Let's see you keep it.
oh, jumped it. There we go. Ah, damn it. There we go. Hey there, Jake. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? Yeah, I haven't, you know, I tried doing the ISO vaults, you know, trying to grind that a little bit, but, you know, I was having a difficult time with my computer back then. Like, I couldn't go through demos to kind of take care of that, so. There we go.
Fancy, but got it done. Your plank okay for a glinty mucker?
Well, Jake, this particular game is called Warframe. It is a free-to-play, you know, first-person shooter for the most part. You know, um, basically a lot of us kind of joke that you are basically in charge of what we call space ninjas. Um, decent game, enjoyed by many. I'm fairly well, established in game for the most part. You know, um, you might look at this and go, 28. What the heck are you talking about? 28. What, what's 28 stand for? Well, um, just to kind of give you a little bit of a heads up, you gain experience points by using equipment, right? Using warframes, this little bodysuit here, and weapons. And, obviously the levels increase over time. The amount of XP increases over time, so it gets a little bit harder to earn levels in late game. And back in the day, it used to be level 30 was the max. It's changed since then. They've allowed for a little bit more upgrades since then. But so yeah, I'm getting pretty up there in terms of overall standing in that regard. So, but um, so it's a it's a fun game. It's multi-platform. It's cross-platform. So you can play it for on the Switch, the PlayStation, the PC, the Xbox. So I mean, you know, choose what you want, man. It's there. It's free. So, but of course, if your computer can handle it, or I mean, if you have a console, then you should be able to handle it, you know, without too much difficulty. Um, your PC might be a little different, Like my old PC, it had some difficulties. So, um, but like right now, you know, I'm kind of showing you quite a bit because I'm I have a lot of like equipment already gained and I like obviously you start out with bare bones at the very beginning, right? So, you know, they give you a free Warframe free primary weapon, which is you know this not necessarily this gun in particular, but this is a primary gun right now that I'm holding. You have the secondary gun, which is this gun that I'm holding right now. Not exactly that same type, but secondary gun. So a rifle, for the primary kind of thing, a handgun for the secondary, and then of course you have you have the uh, melee option as well. Blades, fists, maces, whatever. So staffs, pole arms. I mean, they have a lot in this game. So, um, and the storyline is a pretty interesting one to boot. So, and they're still going. They've been you have a really it's a really good community and a lot of people trying to help out with that. So. But Vinny, if you want to join me for some ISO vaults, then let me know. I don't mind. Just give me a heads up, and I'll, stop doing these K-Drive races, and we'll do some, we'll do some ISO vaults. So.
First marker gone. Bye-bye.
Oh, oh, oh. Ah, missed. There we go. Almost botched it there for a second. Oh, I missed. Damn it. There we go. K drives, one of the more annoying factors of Warframe. What's funny is the fact that, from what I saw, Destiny 2 had just recently kind of came out with their own style of K drives, and it's like, guys, have you not heard that Warframe typically doesn't like, or like, you know, the majority of the audience doesn't really like K drives?
Don't get smug. You did fine, but check no flair. You scored that one,
Oh well.
but I'm still king.
Alright.
Alright, clock it. I say
Okay.
go, you floor it. Time kicks
I'll
off
do
once you
one
hit that
more,
first mark.
and then we'll see where my reputation gain is.
Four. Let's see you keep it.
Oh, 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 missed it. There we go, saved it. Oh, ow, what the? Come on now. No, 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 that way. Oh, missed. There we go. Well, the problem is that I'm trying to get the reputation for Lloyd, right? Just so I can eventually get the other mech, um, the other necromech. Problem is that the you need like 10 of those
Nothing fancy, but got it done.
um,
You plank okay for a glinting mucker?
you need like 10 of those one part in order to even get the first rank. So it's like, ugh. Okay, yeah, let's go inside and see how much reputation I've gotten so far with the. Eventually, it'll say like, hey, you've maxed out your reputation for the um, vent kids, so. Earned 22k on that. I think the max is 30k, so probably could have done like 2 more races. So but nah, that should be fine. Let me head off to demos here real quick. Actually, hold on. Let me change Warframes. So Jake, just to kind of give you a heads up. So, what I'm showing right now is my current loadouts of Warframes that I currently have viewable. But I have other Warframes that are kind of behind the scenes. They're kind of in my inventory. I just don't have a loadout slot to make them viewable, visible, whatnot, right? Now, each one of these has their own separate abilities, right? So, for example, Ember Prime that I was, just using, their abilities has the Fireball. Basically you throw a fireball at a person and they basically dead. If your fireball is high enough power to it, they'll pretty much one-shot the enemy, right? You have immolation here, which allows for um, you know, able to have your own little flame armor on yourself, and it obviously, catches others on fire. So you have Fire Blast, slam the ground to create a wave of incinerating plasma that knocks back enemies and strips their armor.
Sorry.
And then, of course, you have Inferno, which basically drops meteors from the sky onto the enemies. So, and this is just one of the Warframes, you know. You know, so, you know, the you have a lot of different Warframes that you can choose from. Now, bear in mind, some of these are, you have, here, let me put them into, but based off of name. You have the normal Warframe, and then you have the Prime version, which is typically considered the better version out of the bunch. So you have Ash, but you have Ash Prime that's typically regarded as better than the original Ash. So, typically you want to try to get the Prime versions over the normal. But, if you want to earn, experience, you're gonna also want to do the normal Warframes as well. You're gonna need to pull out the normal Warframes, level them up, and max them out, and then you can replace them with the Prime versions. um, but there are some Warframes that have, they trying to get the normal parts for them can be a real pain in the ass. One in particular that comes to mind is Avara. Avara, you need to go on spy missions in order to get their parts, and it's not a guaranteed drop that the parts to construct Avara will automatically be given to you. So Avara is a pretty rough grind in order to try to get the parts necessary to build Avara regular. I actually had Avara Prime before I had Avara. Just saying. So it's not, it's not bad to have the primes, but it's sometimes rough to kind of take a step down to the non-prime versions to kind of max out the experience for them. So if you ever want to try this game out, you're welcome to. I don't mind helping anybody that needs a hand on it. Here's, a listing of weapons that they have in here. As you can see, it is a lot. You know, this is melee weapons, this is primary weapons, and this is secondary weapons. So I mean, right now I'm showing all of them. You know, so so there's a lot to have. Now, um, you can always get you can always try to build them and keep them, but for the most part, a lot of us pretty much say, like, hey, uh, if you have a weapon that is, like pretty much shit, like, like, hey, here's the Corinth and here's the Corinth Prime. Do you really need the Corinth when you have the Corinth Prime? Probably not. So you can probably go ahead and sell off the Corinth and not really have any, um, not lose out on anything. But that depends on the player. Sometimes they might, some people might want, like, their inventory full of weapons, and you know, hey, if you want to grind for the platinum, or if you have the money to purchase platinum to purchase the weapon slots, then you're welcome to do that. Um, but for those of us that are free to play, platinum can be a little difficult to get. You know, it's the in-game currency, and um, or it's the in-game premium currency, I should say, right? But here's the thing: there is a market for people to sell off mods, to sell off prime weapons, prime weapon sets, prime weapon parts, Warframe parts, and Warframe sets in order to get platinum. So it's not at a point where you know um, you're never there's no way to get platinum whatsoever. No, there is basically an economy, you know, that people you get certain mods, you get certain Warframe parts, weapon parts, so on and so forth, and you can sell them for platinum. And for the longest time, I was doing that. You know, I needed weapon slots. I sold off some mods in order to get like 10 to 15 platinum per mod, and like each each two slots actually was like 20 platinum. So I mean, sell off two mods, you have yourself two weapon slots. So I mean, it's not bad. Um, Now, of course, you can uh, you can try to hold to what they give you for free. That's a that's a little rougher. You're not gonna have as much in terms of you're not gonna be getting a lot of weapon slots for free. Just bear in mind. So there's what's called like Nightwave, for example, right?
Nora is all about
And
incentivizing.
in the Nightwave, there are, uh, you know, um, when you get through the prestige tiers, you are able to get, Warframe inventory slots, and you can get weapon slots. So, so you are able to just kind of go through this game completely free if you want to, without ever touching a, single bit of platinum. You can do it, okay? It's not in the realm of impossible, okay? But, you know, but hey, if you want to, earn yourself a little bit of extra platinum to, purchase yourself some extra Warframe slots, some, um, some Warframe slots, some weapon slots,
You
or,
know it.
you know, or if you're going towards like um, wanting to purchase, outright bundles or something like that, or you want to get into what um, the Warframe community likes to call fashion frame, which is basically the end game. Basically, people will um, purchase skins for their Warframe, for their weapons, and they try to build a look, for their Warframe. So, and that's basically what we call endgame content. There really isn't any um, there isn't anything that is a definitive endgame content in Warframe. Just a lot of grinding, and so on and so forth. So, okay. Um, Let me go ahead and swap out Warframes here. I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to Wukong. Let's see. Um, okay, so my new core is at max rank right at the moment in time, but I still want to um, work on getting. Um, well, these are already max leveled. Um, work on, let's level up our extension here. Now, here's where I'm kind of wondering about. I mean, I can put in polarity mods into this to try to work on like lowering the capacity, but is there really is there a reason to, you know, to do that? Like right now I can put like one more point here, one more point there. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that would leave me with 16 capacity left over. So does an increase in a leftover capacity increase the damage of it? I wonder. I don't think that's the case. I know that with Warframes, the higher your capacity, the more energy you have available. But I don't think that really applies to weapons. Weapon capacity benefits. Let me see. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in terms of like benefits for the weapons having overabundance of capacity. So, I don't think the increase in capacity increases the overall damage or anything along those lines, if I'm not mistaken. So, let's see. I'm trying to remember, or at least, and you know, I'm not 100% sure on that. So, Vinny, are you aware of what if there's like any kind of benefits for weapons when you have an abundance of capacity? Not sure. I haven't really seen anything online right at this moment in time, and that's why um, I'm not sure if there's really any like benefit for having like an overabundance. You know, obviously it can be really helpful for your Warframe. Okay. So like, you know, when you have you know, when you go to your Warframe and you have more capacity there, then you're going to be able to get, you know, you're going to have more energy for the most part in terms of what you start off with in the, you know, in the very beginning of the mission, right? In certain cases, obviously, you know, the ones that actually have you know, energy to kind of work with. But when it comes to weapons, I don't really know if there's really any like benefit for capacity and weapons. Don't know if there's anything along those lines. I'm trying to look it up right at this moment in time, there, folks. So bear with me on this. Let's see. Over capacity. What are the benefits? So for that, if you have spare mod capacity in your Warframe, you get additional starting energy when you begin the mission or revive it. Yeah, but I want to know, is there a benefit doing the same on weapons? Okay, here's someone that had the same kind of question. Can't think of anything off the top of my head that makes sense. Okay. And the main reason you see people with like 10 form on one weapon is because they changed builds a couple times. Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything there. So, other than that, it's just bragging rights or giving yourself something to do with surplus forma. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. So from what other people are saying on it is there's really no added benefit for it. It would have been nice if they basically said, "Hey, if you overforma it, you know, it will like add to your overall damage." That might be kind of nice if they had something along those lines. Um, I say that because when I looked at the build for the new core, for example, they had it you know, they had formulas on all these. Like they maxed out, you know, not only the um, you know, each of these in terms of the you know, they maxed out all the mods, but they also put polarities on every single last one of these. So they basically maxed out the total amount of capacity that they can have as well. So it's one of those things where it's like, on one hand, it's like, okay, sure, but you know, why? You know, like I'm at capacity of 22. This is already maxed out at, you know, max 40. I can't do, you know, I can't put it up to 42 or anything along those lines. There's really no need for me to do that, right? And I'm only missing about 6 points total on this. So technically, you know, I'm already well beyond capacity right at this moment in time. I don't necessarily need to do any additional forma to it. So, and it's also kind of nice to not have to worry about, um, like if I ever need to change this for some reason, like if you know, some, you know, they bring out like another mod for it that might be fantastic, um, then I can always like, you know, switch it over, right? But you know, right now, there isn't really a need to do that. You know, like I can kind of keep that in there. You know, hell, I can even put in Hornet Strike if I really wanted to. You know, and I'd still have plenty of capacity, but I don't really want to do that, obviously. that ruins the overall new core build. But I will probably be needing to get more credits to be able to max out everything here, though, because don't have enough money to handle those there. Same with this one. I can afford that one, but I mean, 1,700,000. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get a few more credits in order to handle upgrading that one, and then of course same for this one as well. So just not as much. So changing their builds, I guess. Yeah, pretty much. So but I mean, there's really no need for me to form this anymore. So I don't need to spend any additional forma on this weapon. So gonna need to give myself a secondary arcane adapter at some point to take care of that. Even though I don't think I have the arcane that they were suggesting. But we can kind of worry about that at another point. So and right now I think my new core is pretty much like the best weapon that I got on there, but like if I go into Steel Path, I'm probably going to be needing to use the new core, but at the same time, I'm a little worried about that because there are some enemies that that you're going to face in Steel Path that basically says, "Oh, you're trying to hit me with, like radiation? Are you sure you really want to do that? I sure, I'm immune to radiation. What are you doing? That kind of thing." So I mean, um, there's those enemies as well. So that's a bit rough. So, let's see. We'll do that one. Add a little bit of heat onto the Seeker there. Let's see. Oh, the Seer. The Seer is probably one of those weapons that I'm just gonna max out and then sell off. I don't really need to hold on to it, so. I mean, I guess I can probably start modding up this one a little bit as well. So, and we'll go ahead and keep Chuchumaru available. So, here, let me look up the build for the Cortac here. So, Warframe, Kuva, oops. Cortac build, there we go. Okay. Not a whole lot of people, I guess, either are working on this particular weapon or not a whole lot of, people saying this is like the um, best build ever. I'm seeing something with 187 votes and that's the maximum. So it's like, ugh. But I guess we can try to work towards it at least. So, okay. So what we got here? In terms of mods, let me go with config B. Now, unfortunately, mine is kind of a little, mine's a little different right at this moment in time because they have a couple of the Vezarans in there. So, yeah, and that's what I have for the new core. So, um, so we have prime cryo rounds in there. We have, let's see, do we have any galvanized? We do not have any galvanized right at this moment in time. Okay. Vial acceleration. Interesting. Apparently that's in there, and that's been kind of maxed out. Let's see. We have affected clip. Let's see. Hunter munitions. Vital sense. Have critical delay. Fortunately, I don't have the 2 galvanized mods necessary for this particular build, apparently. So now, let's see. I'm a little concerned here. I mean, they do have viral in here, but the ordering is a little off, I guess. So this is one of the reasons where I kind of wish that they had like some kind of polarity changes that allows for you to pretty much put like whatever you want in that particular slot, right? Like for example, I would love to be able to like put, like go to actions, instead of polarization, um, well, can I do that now? Oh, I can do that now. Okay. And that's free of charge. Oh, okay. Okay. So I can do that. No problem. Okay. So I can kind of set myself up for, or I can move things around a little bit more. So that's good. So we have infected clip there. We have vital acceleration there. We have critical delay there. We have vital sense that was down there. Hunter munitions down there. And then we can do these polarities. Well, we can move this one polarity down at the very least. So there we go. Okay. so let's see. We can do actions. Oh wait, we haven't maxed out this one yet. Okay, I have to get it to 32 first. Okay, so this is, you know, other than the galvanized aptitude and chamber that they're, you know, mentioning here, you know, obviously I'm still missing the adapter and the, you know, I need to put the stabilizer here for the excess weapon adapter. Oh, wait, I have one available. Okay. Let me go ahead and do that. So, stabilizer it is. There we go. Okay. And obviously, you know, I don't have the, you know, I need the arcane adapter, which I don't have right at this moment in time. So I'll worry about that later. No worries. I'm not gonna stress about it right now. So, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and kind of rename this one for, you know, Warframe build. There we go. Okay, so, I think that's about as much as we can do there. And there we go. Okay. Let's see. Oh wait. I don't. Have I added the mods into my void rig yet? Ah, right. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, I added in the ones that you kind of gave to me there, Vinny. So, but let's go ahead and kind of work on. Yep. Let's see. Oh, damn. Let's see. Just slightly less than what I need for the ability strength there. Damn. Oh. We're close. We're close. We'll work on trying to get ourselves a another weapon there. So hmm. I mean, I do need to work on these weapons here a little bit more. Get them kind of maxed out a bit, so let's see. So we'll just do electrified to add a little bit more damage to this one. Okay. Yeah, looks good.
Ready for action.
Okay, so if anybody wants to join me for some ISO vaults, then let me know. Wow. Necrolist is busy right at the moment. So Vinny, if you want to join me, let me know.
Very well. I am reasonably certain I shall see you again.
And if anybody else wants to join me, you're welcome to. Just let me know if you want to join me in some ISO vaults, or, you know, like I said, if anybody needs some help with anything in particular, like maybe you just started out with a new game, you could use a little bit of help, or, you know, you're not quite understanding something or anything along those lines, just let me know, and I don't mind helping out. So, okay? So, like, for example, if Jake, for example, is starting up a brand new game, never played it before, and he's not quite sure what I was kind of doing with the mods and stuff like that, then, you know, I can kind of help him out with that if he has some questions or the like. So, um, but I'll leave that up to him. So, or, you know, I'll leave that, you know, if he does that, you know, I'm just as an example. So, you know, but if anybody wants to join me for some ISO vaults, now's the time. You know, feel free to put that in the message, and I will go ahead and give you an invite. So. Available if you need a hand. I mean, I wouldn't mind the company. You know, it's either that or going with random people, and who knows how they're gonna be. So, but I mean, I can definitely send you an invite if you want. So there you go. Yeah, I might look and see if I can play it, but I doubt my laptop will be able to run it. Okay. Let's see. Let me look up the specs that I had for um my old computer. So hold on a second. Let me so I put down my old specs back when I was on Twitch. You know, I put it in my about section. And um so you know, my old computer was still able to run Warframe. So um I had an Intel Core i5 um you know 6600, you know. So, you know, that was, you know, I had that. I had eight.
I'm trying to grab this idiot.
Oh, what the heck is going on here? Why? Oh, that was um, oh, I think Crazy is actually online playing Dragon Dogma 2. So go check out him if you want to see some Dogma 2 right at the moment. So that was probably who I was hearing, and probably what you were hearing as well. Um, but um, so I had an i5 processor for my old computer. I had 8 gigabytes of RAM. My GPU is an AMD Radeon R7 200 series, so not exactly the best in terms of graphics. And I had a 1 TB hard drive, but I mean, that's, you know, if you have hard drive space, you have hard drive space. If you don't, you don't. Now in terms of Steam, let me go to their store page. Let me kind of read up what they mention is these overall specs for their computers, or what they recommend. Oh, hold on. So they recommend the minimum that they recommend for Warframe is a Windows 7 64-bit. 32-bit is not supported. They recommend they have a minimum of an Intel Core i7 860, Intel Core i5 750, or AMD FX 4100. You need a DirectX 11 plus capable graphics card, 4 gigabytes of RAM, and 50 gigabytes of hard drive space. So, so if you have those, then you should be able to run it. If you don't, well, sorry to say, but that's going to be a little difficult for you. So, the most that I could say is, I mean, Warframe is, you can play Warframe on other consoles. So if you have a console, like a PlayStation, a Switch, Xbox, you can use those to play Warframe. And if it ever gets to a point where you want to switch on over to your PC later, like you might get like an upgrade for your PC at some point later in the future, you can do that nowadays. They do have cross-platform play now. So, you have it like on your Switch, and then you can kind of switch on over to your PC later if you really wanted to. So, just saying. So, okay, I think I might be able to run that. I mean, you know, um, you know, it's an interesting game, with you know, a unique storyline. So, um, but again, you know, I don't want to basically tell people like, everybody has their own unique game choices, right? Everybody likes certain games, and being able to kind of play with other, like they have certain game types that they enjoy playing, right? Um, like, um, for example, I'm not the best when it comes to like Street Fighter style games, fighting games, um, Street Fighter, Tekken, those kind of games. I suck at. I was never really able to kind of work my way to really understand those games very well, or play those games very well. I was typically your button masher. Um, so you probably will never see me playing like a fighting game, you know, pretty much ever, you know, especially ones that have like really convoluted, like hey, you want to do this 30, yeah, you can do this 30 combo to an enemy without any problems, but you just have to hit, up, up, down, down, right, whatever, right? It's like, wait, what? you know. So it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, no, no, I'm good. So, but okay, well, let's get started there, Vinny.
Interested in There is so much to be done here on Deimos.
So So let's see. What was it that I was kind of in need of? I think it was the orientation matrix that I was kind of in need more of in order to get the max amount. So, but I kept on having like less and less of that. But I mean, we can definitely do tier 3 ISO vaults if you want, you know. Here, I'll go ahead and vote for the tier 3. And if you don't want to do that, then we can say no. So. Only other consoles I have are Wii and 3DS. Understandable there, my friend. Understandable. No worries on that, so. Oh, if you want to see what I mean by fashion frame, here's Vinny's, you know, one of Vinny's Warframes. So, Vinny is indeed going through a lot of fashion frame. So not only can you modify colors, but you can add, you know, special effects, you know, particle effects, you know, the different colors for your particle effects. I mean, you know, Vinny with, you know, the Vinny as an example of fashion frame there. So.
The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
To access the isolation vaults, you will need to find a way through the infestation first. The infestation is strong, but stupid. With the right materials, we can fool it into letting us enter. Infested giblets. That should do nicely. Find more.
Okay.
Okay, we better get another one to be sure. Now we just need a jug to mash everything together in.
Protect the vessel while it is stewing. The stench is bound to draw infested.
What you're seeing is, well, so Jake, just to, you know, just so you're aware, you know, quite a bit of what I'm kind of showing you is pretty much a lot of like mid to late game, you know, so hopefully you aren't too bothered by spoilers, but, you know, if you are bothered by spoilers, then be careful of what you see.
Now take the Throw it against the large cloaca I have marked on the map.
Ah, that's fine. Okay. You know, just wanted to kind of, you know, make sure. You know.
Well done. We can access the infested tunnels now. Head inside. Warning. Toxicity levels in these tunnels are deadly even for Warframes. The vaults lie beyond, but they will be inaccessible until the toxicity has been reduced. Certain infested organisms are massively increasing the toxicity levels. Eliminate them. Organic material from the infested can help counteract the environment and keep us alive longer. They are well adapted to this. Local infested are inbound. This is their last gasp. Defeat these and we should be clear to proceed.
Now you have to understand that, you know, my when I first played this, I had to reduce down the graphics settings a lot in order to you know, handle everything that I needed to do with it. So but
so you can explore the ruins in peace. Did I mention that part already?
The Guardian of the Vault approaches. You must defeat it, Tenno.
You got his other arm! That's brilliant!
I confess I had my concerns, but that was expertly handled. The Guardian is completely disabled. Well done. One arm down. Keep at it. More of the same.
And he's down! Never doubted you for a minute, Ship.
Ah, the Necromech Guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno. The Necromech has ceased function.
I mean,
most satisfactory outcome.
you know, I was able to you know, when I had work, I finally able to get, you know, some
I will take you to the safety interlocks.
you know, I was able to get myself quite a bit of money together so that I can get myself a new computer, and you know, I didn't hold back on that. That was when I actually had a job. So now I can kind of, you know, now I can actually play this without any, like, you know, major concerns. You know, I can, you know, my graphics settings are, you know, not as bad anymore, but still, you know, so I'm able to do quite a bit in terms of the graphics at this point, but yeah. Oh, gotta follow Lloyd there.
things grow dreams. I believe in you all.
Nope.
Activated all of the generators, the vault door is now active.
This is definitely not a mission that I would recommend doing with when you're like MR1 or something like that. So. Yeah.
You can only make 3 mistakes
Okay,
before
so
the vault
that
will
one,
lock permanently.
that one,
Be sure before you
that one, and that one. Okay, so that one, this one, this one.
Oh boy,
No,
that
what the?
ain't it. Good thing you got
Oh,
2 more
Vinny!
tries.
No!
Some of the
There we go.
knowledge that was brought back from the void never left these vaults. I hope you can find a use for it.
Okay, I got some argon crystals.
You did well according to Lloyd. A reward is in order for your efforts. I do hope you'll go again. There is so much more to be found. Things hidden from a mundane gaze.
Okay. Now, I don't know if I got all the... Let's see. Got the Orcan Animus Matrix, but I don't think I got the, I don't think I got any of the other, like, I don't think we got any of the necessary, like, matrices that are necessary for upgrading Lloyd. Unless I missed them somewhere. I don't know if there's really anything that I can kind of do on this. I don't know if there... Wasn't there supposed to be more drones around here? I guess not. I guess not. Okay, let me get the heck out of here. Alright. Okay, there's that. So, you know, for example, here, let me, you know, what I'm in need of right at this moment in time is...
Otak is none the worse for his forced slumber.
I need these Oricon orientation matrices. Which, you know, thankfully I have, you know, I've gathered up 9 of them now. But the fact that you needed 10 of them, it's like, oh my god. And we didn't get a single one down there in the third vault. And that's what's so frustrating about it. It's like, it's not a guaranteed drop. And it's just such a goddamn grind. It's like one of the worst grinds ever, man.
Many safe returns.
So you know, okay, and I do need to go see Father here real quick. Hold on a second, let me. See.
Let's see if we can do something for each other.
I need a few of his tokens because I saw that I was a little shy in terms of how much I needed in order to reach the next tier for Lloyd there. So go ahead and get all of his tokens here. There we go.
Remember, this don't go getting infested now.
Tier 1 vault then? Huh. You would think Tier 1 would probably be the you would think Tier 1 would probably be the best.
Yes, there are bounties, if you have the
But I mean, you know, they said like, hey, you can get the Oricon orientation matrix ×4 as a common reward for this, and it's like, okay, well, great. When when am I gonna get the 4? That's why it's so frustrating sometimes, where it's like, you know, I could really use this. I could really use that ×4 there. So
I look forward to your return.
you wanna do a tier 1 though? We can do a tier 1.
Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
So, the infestation's got the entrance to the ISO vault squeezed tight. Any ideas?
Just kind of taking my time a little bit. Although, probably should kind of...
If you gather the correct materials, you can persuade the infestation to open up for us. Think of it like gathering bait.
That looks yummy for a monster door. Let's find some more.
We will need additional samples, but this is a good start.
Now we just need a jug to mash everything together in.
Okay.
Now we're cooking. Uh-oh. Something's coming. Don't want to grab the snacks!
was there, Tenno. You were not supposed to massacre it.
But why not? Come on, Demo. Come on, Juggalos, get out of here. I don't need you messing up everything. Okay. Oh, let's see. What was it again? God damn it. I forget how to throw. Oh, it's the middle button. Okay.
Yay! Let's go inside before it starts chewing!
Warning, toxicity levels in these tunnels are deadly even for Warframes. The vaults lie beyond, but they will be inaccessible until the toxicity has been reduced. Certain infested organisms are massively increasing the toxicity levels. Eliminate them. Organic material from the infested can help counteract the environment and keep us alive longer. They are well adapted to this.
Yeah, I think I was lucky at one point in time. I was able to actually find like a sale at one point in time for like a Nintendo Switch for like 99 bucks. You know. If I'm not mistaken, it was a like a Black Friday sale at one point in time. So I don't really like going to Black Friday sales, but you know, $99 for a Switch. I mean,
Toxicity levels are dropping now. The infested have retreated. We can proceed to the isolation vaults. The Entrati ruins are close. Keep pushing, and you will be there in no time.
whee!
There is a guardian here, a necromech. You will need to destroy it so you can explore the ruins.
Here's the big guy.
Hi there, big guy.
See you, Chip.
Another arm out of action.
Okay, finally got some orientation matrices.
The
Yay!
necromech has ceased function. A most satisfactory outcome.
Now let's see, where is the vault? be nice if they actually kind of pinpointed it to you after you were kind of done with it, but. Nope, not over here. Maybe it's back over here somewhere. Nope, not over here. Ah, okay. Thank you there, Vinny. Appreciate it. Oh, wait. Waypoint. Waypoint. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, why are you? Okay, well, a little bit of difficulty. There it is. There we go.
There is one last obstacle to overcome before access is granted. Right this way.
Spooky, ain't it? I think the family forgot a lot of what's really down here, even before the infestation had begun to stay away. Well, most of them had.
Okay. Now follow Lloyd. A lot of particle effects. Okay. Oh, there he goes again. Okay. He didn't have to go far. Let's go on and take care of these guys that are over here. There we go. Okay, is he done? Looks like he's done. Okay. God damn.
I have suffered substantial damage. Requested stabilization with void energy if available. The vault door is now active and awaiting the correct code.
Okay. Whee! Alright, now let's see.
Watch it 3 times, the vault locks you out for good.
So that
So don't do that,
one.
okay?
Wait. Oh, I missed it. I know that it was that one first. I forget the second one. I wasn't really seeing the second one very well. Was it this one? Anybody?
Oh,
Nope.
boy,
Okay.
that ain't it. Good thing you got 2
So
more tries.
that one, that one, that one, and that one. Okay, I got it now. So that one, that one, that one, and that one.
I do not know what riches you may find,
There we
if
go.
any, but you will certainly discover some small measure of wisdom locked away down here.
You are to be congratulated, Tenno.
Alright.
Few can confront the guardians of the isolation vaults. A full mastery of the void and all its implications would be helpful, of course, but this must suffice.
Okay, there we go. Time to go. Yep. I'll go ahead and do that. There we go. There's Vinny. Wee. There we go. Yeah, I wasn't seeing that second icon very well, so I was like going, okay, wait, which one? So it didn't look like any of the it didn't really look like any of them for a second there. I was like going, wait, what? Okay, I can finally get to the next rank for Lloyd. Now, the question I have is the is the rest of the rankings going to be just as bad? Probably. I wouldn't be too surprised. But hey, you know, I got I got the orientation matrix, so. Alright. Fast travel, Lloyd.
Welcome to our haven.
Yep, there we go. So, got the matrix, got the void traces, got the barrel, got the father token, so we can rank up now. Finally! That didn't take forever.
Perhaps we can make a trade.
So, Okay, well, I have pretty much everything here except for this, so I'll go for that one. What's the rank up for this one? Oh, ballistics matrix. Oh, okay. And 250 void choices. Okay. Okay. Gotta shut that. Shut the windows. It started storming. No worries, there, Vinny. No worries. Well, I'm probably not gonna be able to do this anyway in tonight. So. Congratulations! Your presence is tolerated. Oh, well, thank you.
Are you interested in a business exchange?
I'm so thankful that, you know, my presence is tolerated.
Perhaps another time then?
What time?
Alright.
Exercise caution whenever possible.
Yeah, so the sheer amount of those, you know, the sheer amount that you needed to gather was just god awful for the isolation vaults. And I remember when it was like first, like, you know, everybody was doing it, you know, way back in the day. You know, I was on my old computer, and you know, it was having a hard time with demos. It was really having a hard time with demos. Even with everything pretty much set to low settings, I was having a hard time with it. So yeah, that was um and I also didn't have the necromech that I have now, you know. So you know, I was looking at him like going, ugh. Not only am I really having a hard time with my old computer in demos, but I was kind of struggling with the vaults to begin with back in the day. Um, so I was like going, okay, well, you know what? I'm just gonna have to just, you know, postpone it for the most part because, um, you know, I was looking at the, you know, I was going through the bounties here. I was trying to do the vaults, and like even when I was doing the isolation vaults, vault tier 1, it still wouldn't necessarily give me the orientation matrix. And I was doing it over and over and over again, and it just was not giving them to me. And I'm like going, you know, so I got to the point where I was like going, okay, you know what, I'm done. I'm done with this. You know, I kept on hoping that they would like reduce down the number because, like not only were you not able to get the, you know, you weren't able to get the orientation matrix every single time, but the fact that you had like 10 of them to get it was like, oh Jesus. You know, you would think, hey, about 5 runs there, you know, you should be able to get it, you know, no problem, right? Yeah, nope. You know, so I guess the tier 2 would be the best one to do for the ballistics. So I guess. But at the same time, I wouldn't necessarily be able to handle everything that I needed to do for the next ranking anyway for that. So Um, okay there, Jake. You have yourself a good day. You know, happy Easter. Sleep well, and I'll catch you next time. So, I don't know. I think it's been 4 hours. Kind of at that point where I'm probably gonna go ahead and close down myself there. To be honest. Um, so I don't know. Vinny, are you up for one more vault, or are you kind of feeling like you kind of want to call it a night as well?
I have work for you,
You know,
if you are so inclined.
I'm good either way. Right at this moment in time, I can kind of close down now, or I can do like maybe one more. So I'll leave it up to you. You know, if you're at that point where you're like going, hey, I want to kind of close down myself, then no worries. So you let me know. So you can handle it? Okay. Then we'll do a tier 2 vault then. But this will probably be the last one. So
on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
To access the isolation vaults, you will need to find a way through the infestation first.
Running over here.
If you gather the correct materials,
There we go.
you can persuade the infestation to open up for us. Think of it like gathering bait. Infested gibbets. That should do nicely. Find more.
Oh, that's it for that one. Okay. I think Vinny and I were trying to go for the same spot. Sorry about that, Vinny. Oh, there's one there.
Very unpleasant, but undoubtedly what we need. Just a little more.
Okay. And there we go.
Take what you have gathered and place it into the vessel. Be on the lookout for infested. They will likely come and investigate. Do not let them disrupt the process.
Okay. Destroy everything. Okay.
Now take the concoction and throw it against the large cloaca I have marked on the map.
Okay, grab that. Okay, off we go. Come on. What the heck? Throw. Oh my god, this middle button. Here, someone else throw it. My middle button isn't working. There we go.
We can access the infested tunnels now. Get inside.
There's a reason why I don't really like using the middle mouse button.
Impurities from the infested have rendered these tunnels highly toxic to non-infested. We cannot access the vaults until the toxicity level has been reduced. Some of the infested are adding to the toxicity level.
You know, I keep on, I really don't like the middle mouse button. You know, I don't mind it when I can, when I scroll, but when I have to use it as another button, it's kind of irritating. You know. Because every time I try to press down on it, it acts as though I'm trying to scroll, and obviously that's not what I'm trying to do. So it just gets irritating. I don't really like it. I don't really like that kind of.
In the area, the largest and deadliest specimens from deeper levels. Be careful. Dropping now, the infested have retreated. We can proceed to the isolation box.
Huh?
The Entrati ruins are close. Keep pushing, and you will be there in no time. There is a guardian here, a necromech. You will need to destroy it so you can explore the ruins.
Here's the big guy. He sure ain't pleased to see you, Chip.
I confess I had my concerns, but that was expertly handled. The Guardian is completely disabled. The Guardian of the Vault approaches. You must defeat it, Tenno. The necromech has ceased function. A most satisfactory outcome.
Huh? Get rid of that. Now to find the vault. Let's see. I might have gone the wrong way. You found it already? Yep. All right.
Follow me. I will take you to the safety interlocks.
Thank you there, Vinny. I appreciate it.
Shed no tears for the necromech, for they are now relentless enemies to all, and there is no countermanding that.
They're really coming after me quite a bit.
Okay, power's on. Now we gotta use that code on the door.
Alright. Now let's see.
You can only make 3 mistakes before the
1,
vault
2,
will lock
3, 4.
permanently.
Okay.
Be
So
sure before you
that one, that one, that one, and that one.
I do not know what riches you may find, if any, but you will certainly discover some small measure of wisdom locked away down here.
Very, very good. You descend and return, most pleasing. So many descend and remain as remains. Perhaps you might learn more once you strengthen your void connection. It is a difficult place to navigate with only one eye open.
Normally find more Tetra gems over here. But, oh well. Alright. Time to get out of here. Whee! Okay, and time to go. Okay, fine. Alright. Let's go and grab this real quick. And then off we go. Okay. So in that one, I got the 2 matrices, which is again kind of odd. Didn't say that, you know, you could potentially get 3, you know, in the commons? Or no, it wasn't the commons, the uncommons, right? But I guess it was, they didn't necessarily give that to me. They gave me the guard here, I guess. Or maybe that was something else altogether. Here, hold on.
You are here to assist.
Yeah, they gave me the, that, Spindosa guard there. So they could have given me this one, which I kind of need because I need 15, but they didn't. They only gave me 2 for destroying the necromechs that were there. Would have been nice if they gave more for the necromechs. But, you know, Of course not. You know, why would they do something silly like that? I mean, this is Warframe. Why would they do something silly like that? Welcome to the Necrolite grind. Yeah, I know. I knew that it was going to be an annoying grind anyway, so it's just now I have a computer that can actually handle it better. You know, when I was trying to do it before, my computer couldn't handle it. So plus I didn't have actually have a necromech, so I had to use the ones that you find, which obviously didn't have like the best, you know, armaments, didn't have the best health, you know. So typically, whenever I found a necromech down there, I typically lost it like shortly after. So I was like, going, okay, well, man, this is just rough. So, so I'm kind of thankful that I'm at the place that I'm at right now, doing this grind. But at the same time, it's so annoying. So, oh well, you know, it's Warframe, folks. If you're not in for the long haul for the grind, then and probably not the best game for you. You know, it's a grind for a reason. So, but yeah, so I have 12 of them. I need 15 in order to get through the for the Necroloid ranking. So I still need to do another tier 2 vault, at least a minimum of 2 times, maybe more. And then we kind of have to worry about the other requirements afterwards, you know. Also, I'm very thankful that I can now go through this portal at full speed and not have to worry about my not to have to switch over to my operator anymore. So I'm so thankful for that. So, but still need to get a whole lot of void traces. I have to look into the sepulchrum barrel. I thought I already had that, but maybe I need to get another one, or maybe I need to get it for the first time. I don't know. And then, of course, I have to gather up some more father tokens, but, you know, we can worry about that next time. I think I've pretty much purchased all the father tokens that I can possibly get right at this moment. So, let's see.
An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
We can do this one.
No, that can't be right. Well, someone said it.
Do that. Well, I'm not going to be able to hit 20 anyway. I can hit a total of 19. Or... no, wait, I can do it. Alright. Hit the 20 necessary for the next... next level. So I think next week we'll do another vault. Or do another tier 2 vault. To get the necessary necromech parts. Then we'll need to do a lot of relic breaks to get enough traces to get the next one. Let's see. Actually, hold on.
Have you met my wife? I wish I had.
Ah, there it is.
Okay, forgive me.
Well, I have plenty of reputation, so.
Bought and paid for. Be seeing you again. I'm
not too surprised that you could find those parts there. But I think that's going to be it for tonight there, Vinny. So I want to thank you for joining me on tonight. I'll see about trying to, get started a little earlier next week. So be able to do a little bit more. But I mean, 4 hours is still pretty decent. I've been doing a lot of, 6+ hours lately. So I mean, that probably is a little too much for some people too. No, I mean, 4 hours is still quite a bit anyway, right? But 6 hours, 6+ hours is a little much for too many people. So, but that's gonna be it for tonight. So, let's go ahead and head on back to the orbiter there. So, we found out a few more things about what weapons I need, where to get them. So next week, when we team up with Blackheart on Friday, we could, we can definitely continue working on trying to get the Grenum Voids, not only for, the potential of getting the parts for Protea, but, Blackheart just needs like one more part, I think, for Protea, and that was about it. But in order to get those 3 other guns and their respective parts, we're gonna need to go through um, those those Grenum Voids, over and over and over again, just to try to get the receiver in stock and so on and so forth for all that. So that probably is going to be like the main crux for next week, because we don't necessarily need to worry too much about Resurgence. Now, if Blackheart wants to, we can work on, helping them out on getting, some of the other, like maybe weapons or anything along those lines. You know, I believe he already has Scar Prime. He was just needing like one more part for Titania, so he should be good on the Warframes overall. But I mean, if he needs some more in terms of weapons, then we can try to work on that. Although, again, I don't necessarily have any Aya to do that right at the moment. But if he wants to, we can definitely try to work on that a bit. But most likely it'd probably be Grenum Void for the most part. Grenum Void grind. And I can see if he needs any other grinds, because let's face it, there's probably going to be some others that he's probably going to need to do as well. We can keep on working for the gear or Zarman bounties. We can try to do that. We can go to Deviri and try to do some of the Clairvaux and get him some parts, weapon parts, and ingredients and the like. We could try that. I still need to get all the parts for Goss and Grendel together. Goss Prime and Grendel Prime. And I wouldn't be too surprised if he wouldn't be, he wouldn't mind those as well. So I can check in with him on that one. I don't know if he wants to do more of the Abyssal, but I can see, but again, I don't know if he wants to continue with that grind or not. If anybody wants to join me with that particular grind, let me know. But again, much like the vaults, it's a grind. It's going to be painful. It's going to be long. It's going to be involved. So just bear that in mind. So, gonna be needing to do some Eidolon hunts at some point. So, um,
Damn. Sure are
and I do know, um, you know, like, okay, so right now, obviously Cetus, is still in daytime, right? But at nighttime, they do have those Eidolon hunts for not only the single Eidolon, but also the triple ones. So, I personally have not gone up against the triple Eidolons. I haven't done it. So I don't know what the mechanics are for that are. But from what I understand, not many people do that, but I know that it's also, but at the same time, it might be really good to do in order to get, more of the Breath of the Eidolon. But you have to be pretty quick at it too, because those fights are a bit long and involved and you know, could take up the entire night if you're not quick enough. So, um, so that much I'm aware of. It's just I haven't gone on those particular hunts at all. So, um, but I do know that there are some requirements. There are some parts that I need to, you know, that I have to build, you know, that require, you know, Breath of the Eidolons. So, so yeah. So there's a bit of grind there that I'm gonna have to do as well. So, um, I mean, let's face it. I'm pretty much at kind of like an end game. So every single last thing is gonna be like a major grind. So, um, so now it's a matter of really kind of refining, Warframe, the mods, the operator costs, um, you know, really working hard on, getting better weaponry. Now, thankfully, I do have um, the new core here, which is going to help out in terms of overall damage, right? Um, I don't know how good that's going to be in terms of Steel Path. But you know, every single time that I try to do Steel Path, they like want to two-shot me in terms of damage overall. So I don't know what I'm kind of missing along those lines. Now, I do know a lot of people, like, for example, you know, my Warframe, I still put on Vitality, to keep up health, right? But I do know that a lot of people don't do that. A lot of people don't have Vitality. They have other means to kind of keep health, um, you know, high on the amount. So, and I do know that it's operator based. So, so that's one of the reasons why I need to kind of work on operators a little bit more as well. Doing the rep grind on that one. So, forget exactly which one is kind of tied with health. Okay, we're gonna be going into spoilers, so if you're not familiar with it, then look away. But just if you're not there yet, then now's the time to kind of look away. So, um, but you know, um, you know, Zurich was the one that was suggested to me by Crazy. So that was the one that I've been kind of working on for a while. So, you know, mainly for like, I think a lot of it was like energy for the most part. Seeing that I was using quite a bit of Mesa at the time. But I don't think it's the best one for me at this point now, especially seeing that I've kind of already, I mean, I haven't maxed everything out. I mean, you know, I still need to do quite a bit of focus, right? But I forget exactly which one has like more health for the for not only for the operator but for the Warframe as well. Let's see. This is operator health and armor, so that doesn't necessarily help me out with the Warframe. You know, this helps out with the Warframe in the sense of health regeneration is increased, so I might need to kind of move more for Zervern, maybe. Void regen, that's more for the operator. I'm not really seeing any like major health there. Let's see. I mean, the increased armor is probably pretty nice, but not necessarily something that will, you know, obviously that, you know, let's face it, you know, armor will, you know, is good. You know, you know, the enemy will, you know, might have some abilities that bypass it. You know, can use like toxin to kind of bypass, but you know, it's not bad for other, you know, right? So, physical damage.
Cephalon Orders has completed a blueprint. Check the foundry.
Am I missing something? Maybe I'm misremembering. Of course, I can, you know, I haven't really done much in terms of clothing or features either, so. And even then, I don't know if I've gotten any kind of additional like clothing or anything like that. That, you know, yeah, I barely have anything. So, but it's okay. I'm not really that, you know, interested too much in these kind of things either. So, yikes. But you know, I guess, it's all it it depends on what you're after. So, um, we do have the void shell suit. I guess I could switch on over to, but haven't really done anything with anything else. And to be honest, I don't necessarily. Oh, actually, hold on. I do have. What the heck? um, that looked weird for a second. It looked as though I suddenly hopped into like a huge like potato sack. I mean, it doesn't it look that way? Like, I'm kind of in a potato sack of, you know, oh. It didn't really look like it meshed very well. That's all. So, all right. Let's stop fooling around with that one. All right. Yep, that's gonna be it for tonight. So, no, don't need to board the railjack. So, more to come next week. We'll see what Blackheart wants to do on Friday, and then we will probably be doing a little bit more grinding, um, next Saturday. So, look forward to that. Tomorrow we got some Genshin Impact, so if you're interested in that, feel free to stop on by, and we'll keep on going through there. I'll see about trying to tackle the new event or the new-ish event that came out last week, and we'll see how far I can go on that, and then maybe do a mission. We'll see. Um, so, um, there are times where I think to myself, maybe I should put like 2 days of time into Genshin Impact, than the, single day that I do. Um, but yeah, it's a bit rough sometimes, it definitely feels as though like the one day a week that I do sometimes for some of these MMOs, you know, doesn't allow for me to, um, you know, it feels like I need to do just slightly more in order to stay ahead of the content that gets released. So, you know, but all right, but that's going to be it for tonight. So, I want to thank everybody that stopped on by and joined me for tonight. I want to thank Vinny and Jake for stopping by and chatting with me. Let's see. Had a short, brief interaction with some numbers. Again, I don't know who they were, but they stopped on by and said, "Hey, can I join you?" Like, okay, no worries. Is there something that you need? Because, they were MR10, but they never replied back to me, so I don't know. I don't know what was kind of going on there. So, I also want to thank anybody else that was just kind of lurking in the background. Thank you for being there. I appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoyed the content, the gaming, and so on and so forth. So hopefully I didn't bore you too much. But we got Genshin Impact tomorrow. Check out the description for multiple links. We got Discord, we got Patreon, we got Throne. We have the application for Team Robot, which Blackheart, Crazy, and Kermit are all part of. So we're always looking for new members. If you stream, great. If you don't, that's also great. You're still welcome. Um, so check that out if you're interested in that. If you're watching this later on YouTube, a like and subscribe would be fantastic. But that's of course up to you. It would definitely help out with the YouTube algorithm, though. So I would really appreciate it. We're gonna continue growing until next goal is 250 subscribers, so that would be fantastic. Obviously, you know the the next like the major you know uh, um, goal is hitting that 1,000 subscriber mark, so the channel can start getting some uh, ad ad revenue in, which then I can put back into the channel. Um, you know, like hire an editor to help uh, edit these videos down into something that's a little bit more user friendly, consumer friendly. Instead of watching 4 hours, an editor can probably cut it down to like 5 minutes. I don't know. But that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.